Comics, 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 comics. Comics, 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 comics. Okay, everything is still up and running. 6, 6, 6, 6. Shit, where's my pencil? Amateur. Good job. Good job, everyone. Now, is it charged? That's more charged than I expected. Short stream today. On account of me being, well, I should stop saying that I'm sleepy. Even if it's true, I have no right. I've done nothing so far today. Basically nothing. Right, let's make sure that I have access to this script. Yes. So I think I gave him, or rather made him have his phone out here. I don't think he should though. Oh man, I did not research this. Yeah, good job. Oh my god, that's garbage. You'll see. You'll see what I mean. Because I will have to draw this. It's fine. Though here's the thing. I don't think you have a real American style diner. Unless you have those massive windows that let all of that light in. If you have just classic, 100-year-old building style windows that you see in the city center of Prague, you ain't got a diner. That ain't a diner window. Pathetic. I'll see what I can do. See what you can do. So we got the locker, the diner, more diner. Yeah, this layout is barely useful. Did it charge a little more? 52. Sure. L. Okay. Panel 1. Fight. I'm gonna have to actually turn down the opacity even more. Oh no. I know what I should have done today. Should I grab these? Even though it, whatever. Yeah, so. As a stream prep, I should have done this. Yeah, I mean, keep them here. But then I'm gonna have to put them in the lettering batch of layers. Since I moved everything around, and since I'll probably have to move it again. I don't have the lettering for this page because it was on the previous page. Can I just merge these? I'll put them on multiply actually. Hopefully everything fits. You never know. Okay. He's putting on his jacket. As you do. As you can see, I'm already drawing somewhere else than where the layout was. Because when I was drawing the layout, I didn't have full context of what precedes this, or what follows this, or the speech bubble size. Now that I see it, I can implement changes, which are then later going to get changed again. Anyway, I wonder if I can just draw this faster. Where would the hand be? Hand would be here. How would it look? That's kind of a simplification. Well, I was focusing so hard on using as few lines to draw this as possible that I completely stopped talking. Okay, hair is a little too flat. Eyes might be too big. I mean, that might be something for the inking me to figure out. weird scene, but whatever. That's not the end of weird scenes. I guess there could be an off switch here. Door opens here, I said. Okay, and then I can put some more boxes here. I've really settled on doing this design for the boxes, huh? Comics. Okay, the other character is here. Okay, but so by the way, yes, I am gonna have to move the speech bubble. And then eventually I might have to resize this panel anyway, because it feels like this is way too much space for how little shit gets said here. Anyway. Boop, boop, boop. This already is something I will need to edit. Oh, something I might as well edit now. Right. She's in the door. And she says, "Let's go have breakfast. It's my birthday." To which he says, "Nothing." Well, actually, let me just... I'm easy to please. And I'm very good at pleasing myself. Wink, wink. I mean... Nobody else is gonna do it. That hand might be too big. I mean, you may have not even noticed that I was drawing a hand. Wait, so limb, head, monstrous. Yes, I'm gonna just draw her and then I'll scale her down based on what I need. By the way, what I'm drawing right now and what I will be drawing later is something that may need some... What? May need changed after some rewrites coming later. But it's nice to have at least this. Plus there's things that I can be working on in the meantime anyway. Whether it's layouts or penciling and inking some pages that are not going to be receiving any changes See? Okay, so the stream's been on for 20 minutes. I don't even have one page done. This is... Is this normal? Is this bad? Would she be fully clothed? Wait, maybe she already has her coat on? No, but she has a cigarette. Okay, so maybe... Maybe she's like... pointing at him and shit. They should be bonding more in the after the fight with that other guy. It's not really a fight. Is that still the first date, by the way? No, this is another day. But no, but I mean, it is a new day. Or rather, it's just a different day, but it is the same day as this page. And as this, therefore. Fine. Could somebody move the speech bubble already? Literally in my way. Whoa, I can't resize this. I'm an idiot. You need to keep this the same size so that you know how big it is. Meh. I'm rewriting it. I'm just writing it. I can't. This is... I don't know why I'm like this. Do I have it? Here it is. I need to rewrite. This is what I wanted to do. That's all the words that were all the words that were in the speech bubble, right? Dneska mám narozky, pojď si se mnou dát narozeninovou snídani. Seems like it. We can read and we can type. Woo! I mean, And maybe I'm overdoing it with the small chest. But you know, if I don't have to bother dealing with some curves in perspective, I'll take it. I'll take every softball I can. His head's too big. Probably. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's too massive still. Like, look, if you had this, remember where the chin was, right? This is where, if this, you would need to end, her chin would need to be by her nipples now. Her chin would need to be by her belly button now. And her chin would need to be by her crotch now. So that's how you count your heads. Oh no. I always jump scare myself with that fucking face. Okay, time to draw some dinner. Why am I so stupid, huh? Why am I literally a danger to society? To culture. I'm keeping it. I mean, you might argue that I might as well rewrite all of them. We'll get there. All right, I got the things right here. diners, bro. Exactly. You would need. Listen, actually, how about we just ignore the tables in the middle and just did the side and the bar? So those. Oh my god, is there other people in there? Do diners even serve breakfast? I guess they do. Every diner is trying to serve breakfast burritos to save their business, let's be honest. Yeah, I think it. Oh, well, I've had a diner that doesn't really have the amount of the large amount of natural light coming from the side that I was trying to um, claim that a real diner needs. But to be fair, like most of the other diners do have those. Okay, these are some AI generated garbage ass bullshit fucking. Lies. Yes, I'm trying to fucking. Is this a 3D model also? Might be. Might not be. No, it's just a shitty phone photo. Okay. Edit. Fully horizontal. Save. That's my reference. But now it's time. It's time to put down some horizon line. Probably closer to here. Vanishing point. One thing. Two thing. Three thing. Okay, this is for the center. Tables. Oh boy. This is going to be so painful. For me. And potentially for you. How's this described in my own? Yep. Huge glass windows. It would be dark out still. It's the morning. So one thing. It's brightly lit with artificial light inside. There's basically no light coming in from the outside. And also, as described in the script, you got fog on the glass windows. So there's no way any light is coming in from the outside. So all of it is just from the lamps up from up above. It's interesting that I don't know why that that an establishment like this is in a town like this. I think it has footrests under the bar stools. Is that normal? Do other diners have that? In some capacity, it kind of looks like they do. Okay. Footrests. Nice catch. Okay. Potentially these tables could go on. I'm gonna cut it down here and like maybe put a table over here. Here's a khair. Ketchup. Mustard. Menu. Speaking of menus, let's put a board up here. Please, could we get rid of all the AI pictures over here? No is the answer. We can't. There's millions more generated every second. There's already more pictures on the internet that are AI generated. There have been there before the advent of generative AI. Hooray. I wonder if my experience gained from drawing like this in digital is transferable to drawing on paper. Because every time I manage to draw something I'm quite satisfied with, I think, yeah, but I couldn't draw that on paper. And is that even true though? Maybe I have just gotten better, and the way I've gotten better is universally transferable to drawing on paper. I mean, some skills and some practices definitely are. Some of those are actually transferable, but most probably. Like, I'm over relying on having the option of just easily undoing and redrawing something. And you can obviously do that. You can obviously just pick up a whiteout and retouch something you fucked up. But it isn't the same, right? It fundamentally isn't the same. Fine. Okay. Maybe it's fine. I would do it like this, honestly. What I do like this, don't worry about it. Pressed ceilings, well, not pressed ceilings necessarily. It's just some, what do you call this? It's not shafts. It's not. You know what? The thing I am actually looking at is probably just pressed texture pattern. Draw a lady here. Probably dealing with the coffee machine. Or making pancakes or something. I don't know. I feel like if you have a diner like this, you probably have to serve the most basic shit that they eat in America, which is pancakes and maple syrup, butter, even though we're not used to eating shit like that. People just want a hot dog here. Hot dog with no weird shit on it. I think that's the correct option. I think this is job for a new layer. So this is where the seats would be. They have like a base. So let's do that. And they have a seat. And then they have a backrest. Yeah. I mean, maybe a little higher, taller. I mean, well, it's taller on the ass part. And then it's also taller on the back. And then you go horizontally like this. I mean, I could make it less straight, but I'm kind of a fan of just simplifying like this and not introducing multi-vanishing point perspective for no reason. I mean, there is actually good reason to do that. Chief among them, the fact that that's how perspective do. It just be like that sometime. Table. Table. just remember what I'm gonna be drawing in a short couple of dozen of minutes. Let's see. Yeah, this can really stretch out for another page, which is fine. Right now, we don't have any layout, we don't have any page being reliant on being on the left or on the right. So you can just switch things around however you like. I'm gonna get a new layer. That table might be too massive, but you know, it's close. It's a close. It's a close. It's too high. So is there like this? Would there be men here? Truck drivers? Maybe. Probably not, though. Probably not. Dude, what have I just done? Whatever. I have to go back and do this. Thank you. In case you were wondering, no, I don't know off the top of my head how to draw receding perspective elements. Supposedly, I learned some long time ago. I love how I had to fucking delete these anyway. But I don't retain that information anymore. Please don't torture me with questions about my past anymore. Especially questions regarding perspective. Do you think this would be? Well, that's how I'm doing it, so it better. Should you? It feels like it should actually go in a little like this. That makes it look a little softer. Yeah. So this is where the chair would have stopped. Great. Stop. Okay, we gotta erase this. If the chair stops here, and this will go straight to the ground, you need just some extra space for... Actually, the chair is actually pushed all the way to the wall. I'm taking it back, but it's fine. It's gonna be okay. because I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. Sorry for yawning. I swear I'm not as tired as I claimed to be at the start. Did I eat before stream? Yes. Am I possibly sleepy because of that? Sure. But I also know that if I just keep drawing, eventually I'm gonna end the stream at 1 or 2 a.m. and then I'm still not gonna fall asleep until way later. Like yesterday. Last night I went to bed at 2 or 3. Do you think I fell asleep at 2 or 3? Of course not. Of course I was awake till like 5 or something. And then I woke up at 2 p.m. I mean, my telephone, which I use as an alarm, ran out of battery, so it couldn't wake me, but that's not really a valid excuse. Jesus. Perspective. Window. Okay, the diner I'm looking at actually has a pillar in between sets of chairs, and I think that looks like shit, so I'm not doing that. Now that's a show of strong will and fucking what else? And am I doing this straight up? Because if I'm doing these straight horizontally, I should be doing these straight vertically as well. Well, should. I don't know if I should. But I choose to. Right. So, windows. That's what I thought. You do have breaks between glasses, panes of glass, I mean. You don't have just one massive glass. Now, the diner I'm specifically looking at right now, I don't know how they open the windows. But actually, this is, let's fucking check it out. This looks like the, I don't know why it looks like a container to me, or like a train car. So obviously it does look like that from the outside. And therefore the inside as well, but it's fine. Comics. Where's my riff? Here's my riff. Oh yeah, back to me whining about my inability to remember how to do receding perspective. I'm just winging it. It's fine. Put a cool clock here. It's Nine. It's 9 ish. And put like a flag here. Some fucking stupid decoration that's trying to look American. American. Ich. Gonna grab a new layer. Just. I wanted to. Whoa, where are we? Oh, here. Where's this lead to? Why is this here? This is table. Maybe making the tables too thick, but the tables in my reference image are pretty thick themselves. Thick as a bowl of oatmeal. What am I doing? I could see it. I don't need this guide, I think. Where would they be sitting? Here? They'd probably be sitting further in, right? Why would you sit on the edge? And be here. And be looking outside, even though you can't see shit. She's like, reminiscing like this. And he's over here. That's gonna be cute. Ooh, comics. It definitely feels like, even though I'm supposed to be getting closer to the what do you fucking call it? Jesus Christ. Ubieżnik. What the fuck? I was literally using that word a second ago. Vanishing point. It's not getting thin enough. And it wasn't getting thin enough, but now that I revisited it, that's fine. Alright. I'm starting to reach the limits of how much stuff I can draw with this thickness of my brush. The size, that is, and the thickness as well. One more? How many more do you think I can fit in that space? Well, one more. I'll try one more. One more. That's a song, right? That's a song. That's some kind of a song. No, it's one word. It's from Black Eyed Peas. God damn it. Yep, you were listening to Black Eyed Peas a bunch of days ago. For various reasons. None of them good. And now, they are ingrained in my brain forever. Okay, no, we end here. Because you grab the vanishing point, you lead it towards one of the bases, and you can only maybe fit one here if we move the bottom of the wall of the establishment a little lower. Okay, so this is fine, and I can combine it with... Okay, there's nothing on this layer apparently. Correct. So you grab this, raise the opacity, raise the opacity. Where's the windows? Here. And I'm gonna have to look at all the individual elements which have their... What the fuck? Here, have their own vanishing or perspective guides. And clean those up. because I won't be needing them. Not for this side of the diner anyway. This can actually stay. So these are the 3 good ones. Then you get rid of this. Merge it with this. Yeah, okay, the Windows guides I should have gotten rid of. Oh, I haven't even finished the windows though. So you would have something here, a corner, I mean something. Something, you would put something here. Wonder what that would be. Okay, vanishing point, perspective guide, top layer of the window, top frame. So there's none here. Here's one pillar, second pillar. Do I put a second pillar there? I'm already thinking this. Second pillar here, and then you got the corner. Right? Looks fine, doesn't it? Admit it. It only took half an hour in and of itself. That's only the second panel. That's always the worry with pages that have actual background, which is the back that is on the ground. Oh yeah, now I have to... Wait a minute. Well, I mean, now that I did this... And by this, I mean all those windows and all those chairs. And to be fair, I like the amount of chairs that I got. And I like the amount of windows with that. But that also means that I gotta keep drawing the ceiling all the way until here. Or here-ish. Well, you can, listen, you can have it start here. You don't need to, yeah, that definitely is a thing. But still though, you gotta keep it going at least to here. And you would like what? I mean, would the entrance be there? I'm choosing not to put the entrance there. It's just gonna be pictures, probably of hot rods and cars from the 60s and 70s and a truck and a pinup lady. what do I do? Okay, so the top, the ceiling, and the chair. Okay, now I merged everything basically except for the perspective grid in and of itself. Okay, so what do I do about the tables? Smaller and shorter than the ones on the side? Same size? Huh? I mean, it's actually going to be the chairs that give it actual scale. Some of those chairs need to be a little off. They're not pushed in correctly because the person who was sitting there up until a moment ago didn't push them in properly. And I wonder if I can teach myself to enjoy this. This set of challenges to draw, because I've always been stressed out by drawing the environment. But I've been getting better at it now that I've been drawing digitally. If you can believe it, having the option to just redo whatever you find wrong is actually quite powerful. All right, these also have a bunch of... Is that just a box of tissues? I mean, a box of tissues is probably the wrong term, but... Okay, pulp, separ, kapchuk, ashtray. I don't think it would be an ashtray. A menu. Czech restaurants just fucking love putting a fucking menu on your thing, on your table. Like, I know that it's supposed to be an American style diner, but the diners are still Czech. So they're not gonna look to the left to see what they can get. No, they just sit down and read a fucking menu. That's what I would do. Yeah, this is actually shaping up quite nicely. I was really dreading this, and now that I've mostly drawn it, and now it's just going to be medium close-ups, and therefore no need for any more precise environment design. I'm fine with this. I haven't drawn a single person in the scene. I mean, I have. It's her, and I'm gonna have to resize her. But other than that, nobody. This needs to be smaller too. Okay, I'm merging this. This was actually a pretty well drawn thingy. You know what's the best about drawing comics on stream? I just had the thought that if something fucks up on my iPad and I lose all this progress that I haven't exported anywhere, I can at least like trace over screenshots from the video of the process on these pages. And like, it's not going to be the same result, but it's going to be easier than starting from scratch, and that's something. What's that? What are these lines? Okay, now the bar stools. I can just fix, or I can just change the left side of the bar of the diner. How high? It's high-ish. Oh yeah, also don't ask me about the perspective of circular things. Actually, I'm just gonna grab this. Look at that. That's cheating, baby. Edit ellipse? No, just move it. And then do this. Look at. Okay, I didn't do this though. Haha. Make the ellipse happen. Edit ellipse. Put it on this edge. This edge. This edge. Thinner? And then like this. And I gotta fix the one before. Not this one. This one is the model for all the others. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. Easy. Okay, we gotta also do the leg. The chicken leg. Like this. Also gonna have to go. Wait a minute, dude. What the fuck? There's the where do you fucking thing? This is. Okay, I don't even know which line this was supposed to be. But you gotta be coming out of the same spot. Okay, I guess they're fine. So maybe we're fine. I'm just gonna draw these seats. They are on their own layer. And then I'm gonna draw them again. Slightly better. That's even before actually. Whoa, what the? Look how big it is. Even before inking. Yeah, look at that. That's perspective. Perspective. No, what? Weird. Like this, roughly. I was gonna say that they look a little short. And then I looked at my reference image and I thought, no, they are short over there as well. But then I look back at the drawing and I'm still think that they look even shorter than maybe they should be. Here's also something you should do. Well, actually, let's do that right now. Or not should do, but it's an option. Is an option. So that's going to be your perspective grid. And then you're going to go, here's a circle. And then you're going to go, you're not going to definitely necessarily go there. But you're going to go second circle. And then you're going to go more circle. Then you're going to go, haha, even more circle. And then you're going to go, wahaha, infinite circle. And you're going to dupe them and keep them. And maybe pick most of them. And then you'll pick freeform. I can already kind of see what I'm trying to do. You're going to go this. Pa ba ba ba. Zelda noise. It looks a little bad right now. It doesn't look as good as I thought it would. They're kind of wonky. Do I go for there? Maybe I do these and then I draw last circle on my own. I think that's actually a pretty valid way to do this. And then you just dupe it. And you put it slightly below. Maybe not exactly slightly below because you need to also follow the perspective. I guess. Yeah, anyway, delete this, delete this, delete this, delete this, delete this, delete this. This is just a mess, so whatever. But then you go pop, 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 beep, boop, beep, beep, pop, pop, beep, pop, pop. Easy cheating. And better than this. Sick. Now we can go here and say, okay, now that I see that the stool is here, maybe I want it to be here-ish so that it reaches this spot on the ground. And you summon a perspective line from the vanishing point. You make it kiss the foot of the leg of the stool. And while they're making out, you draw one, toe. Maybe you don't want to do it in this layer after all. Because somewhere over here, ask what's going on. I'm not necessarily hitting exactly the spot I want to be hitting. And looking at this, I still feel like I'm going to have to redraw that. But most of what I needed to achieve is now on the page, and it's easier to fix than what I had before. Easy peasy, living breezy. Go away. Moving on. And you might be thinking, hey, come on, you just said you're going to still fix this. Yeah, but not here. Not in this stage. Still gotta draw the diners, still gotta redraw the lady. She's ginormous. At least IMO, she feels like she's ginormous. I think I also drew who's still big. Still too big, I think. Oh my god, I fucking blacked out while drawing again. Okay, she's gonna have hair like this. Shirt, they have shirts like this, right? Apron. Not sure what all these devices are. Don't ask me. Stop bothering me about these devices. So now I can lose the perspective guide. Turn the opacity down. And draw the characters. Oh yeah, she would be... I would be... Oh yeah, maybe she's still too big. Because I was looking at these tables that I drew, and if there is somebody there, this would be their back, this would be their head, this would be their leg. There. Boop, 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 boop. And if they were sitting over here, this is how large they would be. Possibly, maybe even tinier. They had breakfast already, right? It says... Yes. They have eaten. We have a massive cup of coffee and remains a large breakfast. Probably jackets here. There has to be a hanger. I don't see a hanger here. Goat hanger, I mean, not plain hanger. Oh shit, I forgot about lamps. You gotta draw lamps. These lamps are huge. Huge! I'm gonna draw one in the middle and it's gonna obscure all the other lamps and I won't need to draw any other lamps after. Wow, that's genius. I'm so smart. Cool. That makes no sense, but it's fine. Okay, but there would be one over here. And then a bunch of smaller ones following that. Oh yeah, but what about the... What did you say the vanishing point was, bitch? Huh? Huh? I see it. Do I though? Here. Right. I just wanted to draw... Well, I don't think I can. It is fine, right? Isn't it fine? I think it's fine. Will it be fine? Calm down. Stop it. We'll be fine. More lamps. Oh yeah, this. Bonk, bonk. What a coincidence that all these lamps are hanging exactly on the horizon. Your Honor, I just don't want to draw ellipses. I'll be fucking honest. Have you drawn? I mean, I already did it for these. I'm not gonna do it again. Not in perspective. Okay, so where are these? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Right, these guys. Too big? Still too big? He says, this hat's too big, then erases it and draws it exactly the same. Exactly the same size, I mean. Do you have a hoodie? You might have a hoodie. There you go, have a hoodie. Wow, song 2, huh? Anyway, Sperrbubble. It's kind of duplicate it and move it down. It's probably the same size. Okay, well, this is a lot of text. Do they both need to be in the shot? Can it just be a close-up on her? What do you think? I think this panel can be a close-up on her. This could be both of them. This is a close-up on him. And this is a panel with 3 characters. Which is super great, fun, very nice. Especially since where the fuck are the panel here? Panel Boders. This is what I was looking for. Sick. And I want to retype that whole thing. I'm going to be using that for I mean, you're not working, whatever. Let's maybe realign this text a little. At least here? It is nicer. Maybe it would look better a little wider compared to rounder, but Let's just fucking do the other boublés as well. Oh. Okay. Is this the same? He says. Right. The way I imagine the panel, I think it's a little different. We'll see. References. Okay, I think they look fine here. Jury's still out on how many people are in the diner. Meaning, I don't want to draw any more people. She is here. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna fucking shit. Right, I'm an idiot. Why did I fucking want to? I'm gonna have to though. Let's check it, right? Problem. Time to solve some problems. Left to right. Well, actually, it's only a problem unless I change something. Or rather, unless I don't change something. But right now I have it left to right, right? Then left to right. Still left to right. Just him. and then suddenly she's on the right. So it switches. Breaks 180 degree rule. But it doesn't have to. So that's the easy fix that I'm talking about. In fact, I might sketch it in right now. Man, I feel like if they're cosplaying an American diner, they gotta go all the way. Although I think they shouldn't be writing something down. They should be grabbing their dirty dishes. IMO. Also something not specified in the script, but is something that makes sense to me in the moment right now. Right now. He's here. Sitting like a good little boy. I'm gonna change this later, but... And then she is the one who's ordering. And while they're in American Diner, maybe they're also showing numbers wrong, like Americans do. Ow, 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 ow. Hurts. Report. Spam. Spam. Moderating chat. Thrilling. Okay, we solved it. Why do I even bother drawing something when this looks 30 times, 60 bajillion times better than anything? Anything else I'll be able to draw in the next couple dozen minutes/hours. Comics. It's been 2 hours, and I haven't finished a single page yet. Comics. Not even once. I noticed that because I'm weak at a drawing, I mean, you may not agree, but I know. I know very well what my skill sets are. I'm kind of looking for the right spots, looking for the right shapes to draw. And I'm almost like painting with this. With this sketch brush that I'm using. This is still her dark denim jacket, by the way. Yes, it's the same she had on the first day of work. Wait, did she even appear on the first day? Yes. Yeah, see, that's supposed to be the same jacket. And it's still supposed to be the same jacket in here. Well, according to me. I decided that. She's definitely looking out of that window that is fully fogged up, huh? Maybe even more. When you raise your arm to put it on top of the back seat, the backrest. I mean, it depends, right? Because for me, right now, the seat isn't that high. So the arm slopes downward because it's lower, or because the rest is lower than my shoulder. But if it's in the same height, oh, she's a tall lady though, so maybe it could be. You know what? I'm gonna draw it like this. Did I just give her a tattoo of a sunny side up egg? Was not my intention, but now it's kind of funny. And since I haven't designed her tattoos yet, and they're probably going to come in very last minute, it might end up just being a sun. No, it's probably not gonna be. Hopefully, I mean, can't promise anything. Okay, so should be progressing a little faster now that I've done the first panel. No! Thanks, pal. I'm gonna actually even edit this a little. Even go a little further. Further. Just to make space for two characters, they're gonna be sitting here. How's it look flipped? Looks like somebody drew some pictures. That's how it looks. So they're both there. She's gonna be massaging her arms. This is an unfortunate jump cut though. We call that backdash cut. I mean, the solution would be draw them like this. You know, side across like this. But then you would ask, if they're both there, why doesn't he say this here? in that panel? Why do we have to go to a different panel? I think the emphasis should be on her shivering. Too close. What am I even doing? I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking, okay? My brain is she needs to tuck her head between her shoulders if she's supposed to sell that cold. She's like, brr, so cold in here. Let's drink alcohol. It is the morning. Ah. Man, I did not expect myself to get stumped on this. You know what? Because I need it to be this size so that I can sell or roughly this size, so that I can sell the motion. Then he would be here. Table would be here. Still feel like it's about a bit of a jump cut from here to here. But maybe it works. You think it works? I think it might be working. I think it might be working. I'll move on, you know? That's one of the best things you can do when you are not sure about a decision. But then we go here. We do it like that. We gotta move that speech bubble because I need to have him answer in his own panel. just to make sure that her expression and everything has more focus. If the reader focuses on just her and not, like, even though technically you could still fit the answer here, no problem, his expression is as important as her gesture. And if you can't have both with the same amount of importance put on them, then you gotta separate them. I think, anyway. See, we did it. I mean, it's that the page isn't done, but we came up with something, and that's better than where we were a good 10 minutes ago, or however long it fucking took us to realize this. Oh yeah, back. I don't have to draw so much detail here. But you know, if I sketch it out basically as it will be inked, then I will have easier time inking it. I could also, though, end up with a sketch that is so good that the inking can't match it, which always sucks. When you end up with a picture that looks worse than it did before you were done with it. But I'll be honest, sometimes the inking or the inks don't look that good compared to the sketch. But once you shade the inks, I don't know what happens, but it ties it together and it looks good again. I don't know why I'm talking so close into the mic. Apparently the compressor works, so that's nice. Now I don't have a pop screen, so my plosives are pretty powerful. and so are my breath noises. You know what? I'm gonna draw boring ass normal face first, because I feel like I need to redo the eyes anyway. I might need to redo a lot of things here, actually. Oh no, that's a bad head. Help! Was one tug all it took to actually fix it? Oh, we're not done. Cheekbone, mouth zone, actual mouth. Probably should be less open. In my opinion. Woo! Dude, this is just garbage. What am I doing? Ow, my eyeball. There's an eyeball in my head. And it's hurting. Does he look a little frightened? Better. Bro, you shouldn't be spending so much time on one face. Ow, my eyeball still really is trying to jump out of my head, I think. Okay, I gotta fix this fucking eye though. See? Do a simpler shape and it works. More or less. Sleep on, sleeping on. Doesn't look as powerful. Next panel. Oh yeah, I said I already went over this one. Well, we talked about it. We talked about how my initial layout. Oh my god, I gotta redo this first. Come on. This isn't done. Yeah, I think it's going to actually be maybe 3 hours per panel. Not per panel, but 3 hours per a page. I don't know what happens in the next page. Things happen, but it's going to be less time intensive than this was, I think. I love how if I wasn't monitoring my own stream, I would have actual zero viewers. There's not much to talk about here. I'm just trying to draw what I explained I was gonna draw a little better. Well, I'm gonna have to redraw his eyes after all. Is that what's happening? Mnesi paže, is that right? Hladí paže. Totally different. comics. Comics, comics, comics. Draw a hand, draw a hand. Draw that hand. Draw the hand. Drawing a hand. Fingies, fingies. Rings. Fingies, fingies. Ring. Palm. This is horrible. Horrible commentary. Okay, here's her other arm. When you do this, yeah, they do a cross. What's that dot from? Sick. Do you think she would be... running her hands across her arms, still in the seat, or still, still leaning back, or would she lean forward and do it like this on the table? Would it be like this, or would it be like this? If you're doing this, and you want to go, maybe she leans forward to be, to approach him, basically. Let's try and draw everything but her first. That table is definitely way too low, right? Oh yeah, she's on a different layer. I'll get back to it. Do I have layer select here or no? Thought I had a layer select. Is it do this and then hold? Is it this and hold? Aha! Double tap? And I'm on her? Yeah! Dude, magic. So this would be her leaning forward. I think I already talked myself into doing this. But I haven't drawn it well yet. This isn't very good. And it might be for a multitude of reasons. It could be her face. It could be her head. It could be the angle. But I'm gonna do this as the first pass. This is annoying. Yeah, he wasn't very visible, and I need him to be visible, basically. On account of him being the main character. If that is not a good reason, then nothing is. Brain zone? Head block? I mean, brain box? This is his hoodie. This is his shoulder. Right. So this is what we've learned. If this is the limit of how much I can put of him in the panel, because of just, rules of perspective. Here's the problem. He's all the way on the edge there. You know what? Maybe he put his fucking jacket on the right side and a bag. And in fact, he's sitting somewhere closer to the center. Or to the other edge. That would be better. That would be... But I feel like I already made it so that he isn't. There's freaking problems with everything for all the time. It's a basic ass scene, come on. Come on. Why am I overthinking this, and why am I having such trouble just drawing the basic shit? Anyway. I just saw his stupid face again. Where are they? What is this? What is this layer? Okay, ceiling. Okay, so she is here, and she is not that good yet. Okay, but I'm at least getting rid of this. Why am I here again? Fuck. Okay, the plates. More plates. Coffee. Coffee again. Ketchup. Yes. Pillar. Window. Wind. So now I have a trouble though. A bit of a trouble. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can just scooter to the left. Because I was gonna say that I can't fit the fucking speech bubble again. This one would be better. Whee! Woohoo! Yay! And he says, no. My problem here right now really is with the eyes. Let's just move on to the next panel. It's the last panel of the page. It would be nice to have this page done in one way. And into 3 hours of stream. Come on, how is it taking so long? Weird noises, pained noises. How is this taking so long? I mean, it was mostly this, but in the end, this ended up taking less long than this and this. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up diner wait res. If this is just gonna be AI generated, no, all of these are actual humans. Okay, first AI. Well, this isn't really helping. Okay, shirt with short sleeves, check. Apron, but not a full body apron, just around the waist. Sometimes without, actually. Hair tied in a bob. And no headwear. I mean, some do have some, but it's not a universal rule. So that's nice. Sick. Might have to scale this lady down as well after all. But not yet. You know what? This song is mega annoying. Go away, go away, go away, go away, Lenny. Go away, Lenny. First off, your first mistake was starting in my left channel. Okay, this song then starts in right channel. That's great. Can music be not annoying for 5 seconds, please? Stop playing with the channel so much. Thumb, oh my gosh. What do you have? I don't know. I don't know what they would have. Pancakes, right? You're in an American style diner. Surely it would be something like that. I'm drawing it like this because I'm gonna edit this and put her over here. Yeah. Can I take a break soon? And not stop. Because I can't stop. Addicted to the shindig. Chop top, he says. Wait, no, I think whatever. He says he's gonna win big? I don't remember. Oh man, now we gotta draw her. We gotta draw her in perspective. The perspective, oh my god. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck a lot. Oh wow, okay, never mind. Okay, not tragic so far. Can still disappoint myself. Resources, resources, resources. Nick. chest. The jacked pants. Crotch. Right, I wanted to raise her arm and show 2. Wait, no, that's still her. Wait, this is. There, that makes more sense. I need this. You know what? Oh no. I was gonna say it's not bad, but he's bad. He's bad, but I feel like I can fix it without that much effort. I mean, I know that this leg is weird. Don't worry about that. I'm okay with this. What I'm not okay with is that I don't really have space for Tulia now. That's a lot of comics. Actually, I take it back. That's not a lot of comics for a lot of effort. Or at least a lot of time spent on fucking. What am I doing? Very good. What isn't very good is that it's too large. And I'm gonna have trouble fitting him in. Fitting him in! Also, here's a thing that I struggle with when I want to touch the hands of my sweetheart in a cafe. If she doesn't have her hand on the table, I can't do it. And unless we're both leaning forward, it's almost impossible. Just can't reach. So that's something I gotta think about doing when I'm gonna be drawing that in about three panels time. Exactly three. Yes, this sucks. It's fine. I can draw him now, not now, like this. And once I know what I need, I can resize the panel. Scoot. You do that uniform. Yeah, and it was necessary actually because the speech bubble wouldn't have fit again. And then you got the peeler again. Or whatever. Yeah. Huh. Okay, that panel's done. This where are we? Oh, that's the sketch for this panel. This panel's done. This panel's fine. I'm merging it. This is merged. This isn't merged, or mostly is, or mostly isn't. This is merged. This has just the perspective guide. This has nothing. Okay, time to take a break, and then when I come back, we'll deal with this atrocity. It's gonna be fine. Unless it isn't. But we'll see when I come back. Okay, I am back. I know that nobody is here, which is fine. That is understandable. Oh my gosh. But it is a little shocking. It is a little shocking that I had more like attracting viewers in my first few days of streaming. And then now, even though I post links to the stream on social media, nobody tunes in. That's hilarious. So there's a couple things I need to solve in this picture. Or in this sequence. Because there's this, and then we skip to this, and then we skip to this. Sorry. So I'm thinking transitional picture between this and this. I don't know what that would mean in practice. Comics. Maybe I'm making her too thin. Maybe I'm making her tooth in. Ha 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 ha. What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. Wait, what I wanted to do is a hand here, maybe? Like this? But That's actually exactly what I said I was gonna have to do. If you want to touch some motherfucker's hand on the other side of the table, you gotta lean in and you gotta like really reach forward. And unless you are planted and ready to do that, you're not gonna reach. The moment's gonna be gone. Right. Okay, hand looks fine, I think. Make it smaller. Oh yeah, but I like the right. I like the lean, and I like that she's looking directly at us. And shoulders still high, like this. It's not the perfect picture, but it's fine. And then we got oh wait, I could just do this. That's right, because oh, maybe even more. Maybe I don't like the jacket being this. This what, bitch? This what? Whatever. Merging, moving on. Or maybe what I don't like, the one thing that I don't like is okay. What? Wait. Okay, this eye definitely needs to move in. There. This. Fine. Wow. 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 Comics, okay. Okay, I thought I made her smile more, not less. Copulating. Okay. This is just a big question mark still. But at least the next panel is super clear, and so are the remaining panels. Coffee. Anyway, it's her hand should be coming in. From here. What is it? Do you have like a bracelet? I'm gonna draw it like this for now. And I'll scale it down. Yep. Sick. Wait, I didn't finish this panel. Okay, he would, so here's the thing, right? Her other hand would be here, and his own hands would be here like this. Maybe there would be like, and this would be where his coffee is. This is where her coffee is. And he's like, "Oh, I'm warm enough now. You don't have to touch me. Thanks." Is your hand in the middle? It is in the middle. There has to. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, yes. Good. Next, but wait, actually, we didn't finish. I didn't finish this. I just wanted to hide this. Turn the opacity for this even lower. Let me grab my tea. I think it's done now. Huh? Fucking hello. Comics. I didn't exactly rest on my way to get tea. What a waste of fucking time. What is it? I wanted to look something up. But I'm not sure if it was even related to the comic. Oh my gosh. I'm looking forward to going to bed. Wait, no, tomorrow. Wait. God damn it. Whatever. I just don't remember shit. I sometimes remember to do something and then like my brain decides that just thinking of it is enough, and that remembering for longer is, unnecessary. And I don't think I agree. Did I? Do you sometimes see people on social media who have cool art and you think, I'm sure I followed them, but maybe you unfollowed them during the NFT craze, where a bunch of artists reveal themselves to be spineless pieces of shit? And now you don't see if they are still into NFTs, unless they are, because some still are. For whatever reason. And so you don't know if man, I don't remember. Here's another hand. Dude, I think it had something to do with hands that I wanted to look up. Not reference, because I've seen a hand. Maybe I wanted to find reference for fucking? Because there's fucking. And that's something I might need a refresh on. But I don't think that that's actually the case. Dude, I will remember when it's too late. And then I will forget that I remembered. Because that's how powerful my mind is. Hand. That's a hand. Count the fingers. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, I'm so I like I said, I amuse myself. All I need is to read a text and then pretend I misread it in a funny way. Immediate knee slapper. Immediate. No. Right, I'm just thinking, should I extend some of these joints? Because I feel like this hand is a little too short. Another hand, by the way. Let's draw this in a new layer. Maybe music I wanted to check? Dude, I genuinely... I am eber empty. In terms of brain meat. I'm gonna have to make sure that my alarm actually rings next morning. Or this morning. Because it sure fucking didn't. So what are you doing with this ham? Probably more something closer to this. I wanted to tell you that I'm not gonna actually try hard to figure out this page in terms of what I should be drawing here. Because the script isn't finished in this part. Rather, there was no script for this part, but I mentioned this part to the writer and suggested some changes, and he's going to look at what he can do and let me know, and we will simply move on. We'll simply move on and see about completing this page at a later date, which is fine. I am completely okay with that process. Oi bro, I'm completely fine with that process. Dude, what's going on? Somebody smashed all my pumpkins. Oh, these pumpkins look smashing. All right, her other hand. Well, the sleeve is probably even further. Wait. But this is the bone. The bone. This is a finger. This is the, what do you call this? Blano, between her thumb and her index. Wait, does it say that she has this e-cig out again? She doesn't. That's a hand. More or less. More or less. I don't know. People wear all kinds of bracelets. It's. Now the coffee cup. I suppose. Empty. Probably. Wait, come on. Okay, well. Irish coffee. Wait. Script says it's in a cup. This is a glass. Come on. Come on. Let me see. Jirská káva je legendární kávový drink, který už přes 80 let spojuje milovníky kávy a whisky po celém světě. Shut the fuck up, Ed. Potřebujete jen 4 ingredience a pár minut. Objevte s námi originální recept na Irish Coffee a jeho variaci irské cappuccino. Ingredience. Káva, whisky, cukr, šláčka, ale ona říká bez šláčky. Tipy na dokonalou irskou kávu. Nikdy nepoužívejte preso místo filtrované kávy. Vyhněte se sprejové slášť ze supermarketu. Dude, já bych si teďka mám zrovna chuť na sprejovou šláčku ze supermarketu. Specificky tuhle zračku. Nešlehejte smetanu do tuhé šláčky a množství whisky si upravte dle chuti. Takže 0. Profesionální tipy. Kávu servírujte bez míchání. OK. Neříkají tu vůbec nic o tom, v čem se to servíruje nutně. Ale evidentně je v tom, jak to má vypadat, hrozně důležitý to, že máš to tmavý spodek a světlý vršek. A pak se to promíchává, že jo? A to tě má prostě bavit a sledovat skrz skleničku. Z většiny referencí je jenom jedna shitty fotka z toprecept.cz v hrnku. A ne ve skleničce. A pak je tady nějaký skurvený obrázek se šláčkovým hovnem. Irská káva. Dobře, tady tam má někdo... Dude, I don't know. Wait, let me see. Diner. Irish. Coffee. Nope. Still glass. So I'm gonna draw a glass. Still gonna draw a glass. A glass for me, a glass for thee. Wait, ale je tam teda ten? Já jsem to všechno pozavíral. History, recently closed tabs, Diner Irish Coffee. Lžičička? Hello? To se servíruje bez žíčky? Ne, tady je žíčička. A já vím, že oni si řekli, bez smetany. Což nevím, jestli znamená bez šlehačky. I know that whipped cream is cream, but it's whipped. But like, it's not, I mean, I would just serve coffee with whiskey, right? fine. And at that point, like, you don't need to put it in a glass. I just gotta draw a fucking coffee cup. Actually. Without a spoon. But at that point, like, well, how big is the coffee cup? You can tell that I never had a job. I mean, especially not as a barista. Man. Difficult decisions being made on this page, huh? I might need to change this, whatever. I have everything except the last cup. Merge. And I'm gonna, I don't know why, but I multiplied this. And now I erase the overlap. Where's her hand? Yep, that's right. Whatever. Maybe just suggestions of a tattoo would be enough. You don't have to design any super intricate tattoo designs. Especially, like, okay, so when you look at Ikegami's Crying Freeman, yes, those tattoos need to be like that. You need to draw those tattoos that complicated, that detailed, because I mean, I believe they are literally a plot point. But in cases like this, where it really doesn't matter, don't worry about it. My playlist is done. There's no way. Well, 2000s hits. Wait, alt hits, I guess. Sands of Time. Great game. Man, I would play Sands of Time. Man, you should play Sands of Time. Bro, everybody should play Sands of Time. Put that game on easy. Don't worry about the shit combat. Enjoy the puzzles, the platforming, the music, the setting, the vibes, the story, the storytelling. I just realized that, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Do you need the motion of her reaching out and grabbing? Or do you just need to see, yeesh. I'm completely sane right now. Don't believe the detractors. Everything you see or hear on this stream is the product of a completely sane person. Sane and lucid. I'm so awake. I have all my power. All of my strength at my disposal. I have not been worn down by comics. Fuck. Fuck! Who did this? Show yourself. And this compressor really is working well. That's it. See, all I needed to do this was this. I mean, this fucking shit crashed. Well, oh yeah, there you go. So your stack coming and then no snap coming. I'll be back online. Don't worry. I just wanted to fix the waitress's head direction, head angle. I suppose. It didn't save. It didn't save. Okay, hoop and stuff. It's hard to believe that they actually he actually had the wherewithal when putting this project together to call this track Modest Mouth. That's awesome. That is truly inspired. Better. Okay, moving on. Oh. Okay, yeah, so like I said, I'm probably going to come back to this page because we're going to add some substantial content to this, which might end up filling the rest of the page. And I think I could stretch these 4 panels to its own page. And then the rest of the comic is going to go on as planned. Right, time to draw an apartment building. Where's this fucking note coming from? Did you do this? Did you do this? Did you do this? Did you do this? You did this. You did this. Stop it. Snap it. This is also going to be deceptively, annoyingly long to draw. Maybe I don't do this though. doing? What? I don't want a video game screen. Oh yeah, look at that. Exactly, bro, exactly. I could try this. I could just trace this. This is fine. I mean, I have a floor plan of the apartment that I'm gonna be drawing, and that should, I mean, a rough plan anyway. And that should probably correspond. And that should correspond to the facade of the building that I am to draw right now. Oof. Well, here's one thing though that I know I'm gonna do. Here's one thing that I know I'm gonna do for sure. Ha, Well, you know what? I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it like this. It's something I should have done a while ago. How does that shading work? Dude, maybe I should find something that doesn't confuse me. Or maybe I'm gonna act that it doesn't confuse me. I'm gonna act like it doesn't confuse me. I'm gonna act like I'm in complete control of my emotions and any situation you can throw at me. Nope. Nope again. Keep duping. Wow. Yep, I fucked it up, but don't worry. I mean, this doesn't matter. 3 and 3 is 6, plus 1 is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need to go. And you're not a window. Such is the fate. So that's one thing. And then you got basically the same. Because you do, oh my gosh, I'm gonna grab this. Well, actually, let me just grab this preemptively. This is actually, I don't know. So they're not inside like that. Those are Those are extruding out like this slightly. And they don't have this then. But it's the same size as the other one. So this would be the, oh my gosh, edge of the building. And then is that a wire or is that a seam between panels? Why not both? I mean, probably one of those is more appropriate. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna copy this to. There's no balcony on this side, but we're gonna have to be fine with that for now. I don't know why I'm putting it here. I guess this is gonna be sketch. Sketch. This is where we stepped. I should definitely though add drawing guide, add a drawing guide, perspective. Woo! Is this even gonna fucking help me, dude? Like, first off, I can't even see this. So there's a bit that doesn't have a window. Then we go, for example, this large. This is my window size. Sick. And so I merge, dupe. And transfer that all the way over here. Right? That checks out. And now I grab this. So it's going to be 1, 2, and a bit number of windows. You know what? Actually, I'm going to... You may think I'm actually making it harder on myself. I don't believe that. Shut the... Oh, 4 hours. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna be done in 5 hours or preferably sooner. Where's my ref? Freeform. How many did I actually? Way fewer. In fact, wait a minute. Oops. Doop. Boom, boom. Total down. Grab it. Oh, it's on uniform. Smart. I'm so bright. Talented. Super talented. Now, was it worth it or not? It was fucking worth it. When all star, get your game on, go play. Actually, fuck. I definitely got it. And all that glitters is gold. Stars break the mold. Just get this a little, get it. What am I saying? What am I even saying? I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked. I'm completely sane. Just gotta adjust this, just put it a little higher. Beep boop. That almost looks fine. Like that. Like that. It was worth it. Admit it. Admit it, baby. That was pretty good. What's going on? Oh. I'm gonna save this and ship it to me. If it turns out this one's also nice. There needs to be a different apartment zone. Then I'm gonna make it different. Lit. Just closing some of the references that I had open. 4 hours, 10 minutes. How much for a blowjob? No, how much longer for this? Oh, gotta close this. See, this could have been a bigger panel. Let's read what's going on here. Let's read something about the thing that I'm drawing. So he has pants and she has panties. Oh, holy shit. I think there's gonna have to be some changes, and I don't actually understand why I did this. Oh no. I suppose so. I love when that happens. I don't know why. Either iPad or iPad OS is like this these days, because these glitches are completely new. Never before seen. Exclusive to this platform. Verb. What's on the right? What is? Oh, yeah, that's fun. I dare you to say that this wasn't worth it. This place sucks, bro. So she's sitting on top of him. Because of course. Oh shit. I'm really sad that I only got 2 pages done. Well, I'm not even done with the second. Not even done with the second page. Well, time to try and get a little further before I leave for the night. Oh yeah, what I was reading the script, and I wanted to say that all the details, all the specifics about the apartment that I'm going to be drawing right now, can't fit that. Can't fit that at all. I really do need to stretch this so that I can then stretch this as well. There's her again, frick. Okay. Well, actually, go here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bye-bye. It's the morning. The board is fort. It's winter. This page so far almost looks like a real page. A page you might see somewhere and be like, that's a page. This one is way more complicated. Oh, babe. I was muted. Don't worry about it. Man, she ain't got cake. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to change this. I mean, I'm gonna have to change basically everything here. Don't need no credit card to ride this train. Don't need no credit card to ride. I'm gonna have to. I don't know how to do that. Well, whatever. I wanted to say that I'm super bummed about YouTube copyright striking some Neros Ciceriega's tracks, specifically from my favorite album, Mouth Moons. And I was wondering if I could what? If I could fucking what? If I could download the album or play it off SoundCloud and what do you mean grabbing her? I would grab her ass. Come on. This is we don't discriminate against. I would grab. You know what? Under panties. Let's do that. That happens. Under panties. What am I doing? Okay, this is his shoulders. I think he's leaning back. So she has to like really go wide. Socks? What about socks? He has his pants on. So that means socks. She does not have pants on. Script literally says just the panties. And a tattoo. Right, so his legs like this. Definitely gotta make sure to match their proportions so that one doesn't look smaller than the other. That would become, that would definitely bring some specific kind of audience to this book and some specific kind of critique. He still has socks. She doesn't. Coffee table. Oh wait. I think I probably imagine that this is going to be the horizon line. Which would mean that this would be the seat can get you can have posters here. And you can have a shelf with all kinds of shit, posters and photos. You're so cool. Man, you know what I miss? Let's not talk about that. 2 more panels. I think this is fine. I'm gonna have to draw the coffee. You know what? Fucking let's. Here's a coffee table. Fuck you. Drinks. Candler. Ambient occlusion. I'm not gonna even flip it. I'm just gonna move on. They're already kissing. I'm gonna now draw them in the bed, or rather, okay. What if I could get morning sun in there? You know? I've been assaulted by morning sun before while on the couch. Not doing this though. Just being a nobody. Wait, no. Am I fucking drawing or not? I'm starting to get fucking frustrated. Right? Something like this. Something like this. Anyway, moving on. Let's not dwell on this too much. Two panels. What's in this one? Here's the thing. It can't all be one panel. That's probably the smoothest solution that I can think of. There then. Fucking, you need to Okay, wrong. Wrong one. Here. I'm not tired. I'm not cooked. Fuck you. How dare you even suggest that? Oh, but I want to set these a little further apart. You know what? No. Yes? No. Let's see. I'll draw it. I'll draw it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck. Let's even let's make a little joke here. That's going to be so funny. We will laugh and laugh. Ooh. No, I'm gonna do it like this. There you go. Get it right. Everybody's watching for the weekend. Oh, how funny. I am so funny. I mean, it's. I mean, you can just. Just unhook it, bro. Okay, stream's over. This is stupid. Come on. I'm just putting it here. Battling. Orinoco flow. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Very funny. Okay, I'm actually done here though. Thanks for tuning in. No, none of you. See you tomorrow. Literally nobody.